Oh, hello there. Am I late? Or we're jamming to music? I can't believe I got two Spyro tracks in a row. I gotta rearrange these cats. Sometimes the cats kind of like shift around a little bit. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yay! Cats, hello! Welcome. How y'all doing today? It's Monday. I don't know if it feels like a Monday, but it is. But welcome on in. What do you mean there's too many cats? Shammy, there's no such thing as too many cats. What are you talking about? So hi, Kyle. I'm doing good. I genuinely cannot believe today is Monday, though. It feels, I don't know. What happened to my weekend? I need more weekend, you know? Probably not just on your screen. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. Holy shit, Munistic. You okay? Is that how you get your clicks up? Is that how you get your clicks up? But hi everyone. Yeah, fucking jet engine cat, right? It's crazy. Oh god, now everyone's gonna be trying to do it. I'm gonna scroll up and oh, it was an auto clicker. You know what? Fair. Well, I think now a bunch of people are trying to do it themselves. Let me scroll up and see what happened there in the intro. See what I missed. So first of all, Brio got first today for the 4th time. That's pretty cool. And on top of that, it is Brio's birthday today, chat. Can I get a round of happy birthdays for Brio? That'd be pretty cool. Thank you. But yeah, welcome on in. Hi, Pink Ninja. Hi, Smoke. And thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Hi, Meowie. It's good to see you. Yofro's here too. Welcome on in. Yofro's not yet succeeded to escape. He's still stuck with us. Hi, Cindy. Welcome on in as well. Hi, Monistic. You identify your first ghost of Phasmophobia. It's actually scary when you're playing it alone. God, Phasmo can be so scary when you play solo. And when you're experiencing something new. Like, we're just veterans at this point, so we don't get as easily scared. So, hi, Viewless. I'm so sorry to hear you still feel like shit. I hope you get a good rest. Hopefully you get to feel better soon. But yeah, also thank you to everyone. Like, my fucking Twitch keeps disconnecting me from chat, so I don't think I see everyone who's contributed, but thank you so much to everyone who did contribute to the community challenge. We're at 70%. Last I saw 71% now, so I think we're gonna meet this goal. Hi, Mint, welcome on in. Hi, Shammy. Hi, Payday Player, welcome on in. And hi, Nixky. It's good to see you all. Yeah, thanks so much for the rounds of happy birthdays as well. And hi, Kyle. There you go, so many happy birthdays. Yeah, I didn't win yesterday, so you're stuck with me. Oh no. Oh no. You've seen what I've been doing in the Payday chat in the Discord? I have seen something. I've not been able to keep like full focus today. I've been doing other stuff, but I've seen something. So it's always cool when people want to learn more Unreal stuff, especially since I'm getting into Unreal myself at the moment. And yeah, it's capped, Pink Ninja. That's also why I set the goal where I set it and not potentially even higher, because I know it's always capped at 2,000 per stream per person, you know, who can afford it. So, and yeah, I know, Shammy. I will get to it surely one day. All right, let me move these cats over. There you go. Oh, is that what I did? Okay, I did not see that detail yet. I can't imagine would replace Mini Dallas though. But the getting your own persona in, that is really cool as an icon. But yeah, Shammy made a really cool mod for me as well. Shammy made a sticker replacement and it made some really cute drawings. And I want them, but modding. There's 9 cats. There's so many cats. I love them all. They're so beautiful. Look at all the cosmetics that I've started to get too. I'm actually starting to get a decent amount of cosmetics. I've been trading in a bunch too. I don't care as much about emotes. Oh no! I'm covering the Meow Meows. Shabby, yes, the famous actor starring in Phasmophobia. Correct. Correct. God, you're scared to download UE. Why? I want to say UE 5.6, which is the one I'm on, I'm having a great time. For For reasons, and I also have Unreal 4 at my work PC, and like some things are very much the same as what I'm getting used to, and then there's other things that are just like, you can tell that Unreal 4 was like, it's almost a decade old since like the conception, I think, of Unreal 4. Oh shit, thank you! That's what I was gonna remove. That's what I was gonna remove. I knew there was something that I was like, oh, I need to do that, but I need to do it through the bot. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it before I stream. Sure, I remember. There you go. It's gone. It's gone. I'm sure it'll come back at some point, but yeah, UE4 is a little bit old. A little bit old. So I still apparently need to learn how to freaking navigate Unreal 4 now. There we go. It's fixed. It is fixed.
Pat, pat, pat.
I totally remembered. Yes, I did. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more Unreal 5 today, which I have gotten or at least I was going to get a bit of a head start today, because as soon as I saw the next chapter thingy was called math, I was like, oh, I fucking hate math. Y'all know how I feel about math. But then I opened my Unreal project today, and suddenly, you remember the door we made to move, like right at the end of the stream last Monday? It suddenly didn't work. And I was like, what the fuck, is my door not working? So I ended up spending time fixing that instead. My door works again. UE4 is old with gold because you don't have to deal with nanite and lumen, possibly ruining performance when having it enabled in the engines. That's fair, but can you not disable those things? I'm not advanced enough where I know if that's possible. What was the issue with it? I'm not entirely sure, but as soon as I like hit live coding again, because like I went through all of my code and double checked that it was fine. And as soon as I hit live coding again, because I figured maybe I forgot to like save in Unreal or whatever, then boom, it worked. It was that simple. It was that simple. Yeah, there you go. Neek says too that you can disable it, so you know. Yeah, exactly. I had to turn it off and on again. That's basically how it works. Welcome to video game development, am I right? This is playing this song again. Anyway, let me switch it over so you can see what I'm actually working on. And I also have fixed my radio and everything. I did remember. My radio is already fixed ahead of time. But what I do need to remember is I don't want to post a link to it in case people want to vote.
Before you dehydrate, homies.
So I will hydrate. Yeah, I gotta fix the radio. Very important. That's all good. If you have any questions, like, feel free to ask. I'm happy to at least try and explain what I'm working on, but... Oh, right, I need a bingo as well! You're right, Cindy! God, I'm so used to Game Freak covering my ass with bingo. Alright, there's this one. Pin. Don't unpin until stream is over. Alright, bingo. Yeah, Game Freak's probably sleeping. Imagine sleeping. Alright. I mean, you guys can see this. It's no big deal. We're gonna do individual. I'm gonna general. And we have like 2 events in game dev. We need to actually flesh this one out. I haven't really had time for that yet, but we have 2. Yeah, I know. Like, Slack and Hi Silent. How's it going? Alright, there we go. Bingo's up. And did my webhook die? Yeah, behind the scenes of Rigno, correct. Correct. And I know, right? Game Freak's literally sleeping on the job. He's supposed to mod right now. Gotta imagine. Imagine if mods weren't allowed to sleep. So you have a puppy cam. Hang on. We should mark things. Because that is a Qui-Gon, I believe? Yes. Qui-Gon is on the puppy cam. And I don't think anyone else, anything, oh, okay. I thought it was gonna immediately leave. So I'm just typing in, so I don't forget to ask the stream bounty support about why it suddenly stopped working with the webhook. There you go. Thread created. Now I can see if they have answers for me. Maybe we can troubleshoot Bing on the go. Maybe we can look at logs and do fun things. Anyway, so I've not done really anything in Unreal, so we can just show off where we were. So we are here, where we've made this door go up, and it will continue to go up. And it will continue to go up because guess what? It's needed by its people. So, goodbye, door. Obviously, this is not the actual behavior that we want, though. And yeah, I know I fixed it. You can't be completely invincible anymore, or invisible. Sorry. But yeah, it's no longer being colored keyed. It's a game capture now instead of a window capture. So sorry, not sorry. Anyways, what I'm working on now, the little bit of a head start that I did manage to get, and this is not, done yet. I'm working on this one, and I just typed this in as like a placeholder, because we're including math. And I've added some new things that we're going to start using to math over here. And because we have uProperties now, we're actually going to be able to add these into our code, and then once we're done and save and like compile everything, which I haven't done yet, they're actually going to be things we can just change on the fly in like the side panels here. No, not math. Or not meth, math. I fucking hate math. Where's T-Bone though? You want to grab water? Can you grab water? Oh. He's somewhere. Meth is better than math. As much as I dislike math, no. No. I also have a love-hate relationship with math. And by love, I mean hate. It's mostly just hate. You back? You ready for your surgery tomorrow? I'm just making sure that he doesn't, like, he's being a lot better with his little wound. He's not licking on it. So we're trying, again, to have him not wear a cone, but I'm keeping an eye on him. Just in case he suddenly needs a cone. I almost became suicidal yesterday because of math. He spent upwards of like 2 to 3 hours trying to solve an issue I have him, but it turns out multiplier. Oh my god. Words! What the fuck is a quaternion? Quaternion? And vectors in the wrong order. Instead of a times b, you needed to do b times a. Oh. Yeah, no, that shit is... That would make me cry as well. And proceed to jump off the nearest bridge in Minecraft. But hi, Revenant. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I know, right? What a message to load into chat to. That's how I feel in my doing math as well. So every time I need to do math, because like Aish is actually really good at math, and he actually even enjoys math. So every time I need any sort of math, I'll be like, Aish, can you math this for me? And he'll just do all of my complicated math. If it's not complicated, I'll calculate it. Hi, Seabox, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Okay. So I am gonna go back to my video because it's apparently supposed to teach me about whatever this thingy is. So I need to learn about what this is so we can actually finish making it with all the new things. So what is playing? Hmm. Wait. What do you mean nugget packages? Or is it wait. I'm also confused. Silent. So it makes this an F vector. Wait, what is this? Oh, he clipped me loving math. Yeah, totally. Totally. Thank you for the clip though. Alright. Oh, you got auto modded. Thanks, Twitch. Anyways, F math is apparently a new thing that we're gonna start using. B interpret. Oh. Constant 2? Like so? Is that it? Interp constant 2. Yes. Sweet. Yeah, I can't eat chicken nuggets without timeout. Apparently. Apparently. Oh. I see. Nougat. It's nougat. Yeah, I did have another one up here earlier too, where because apparently I'm on like I see I think I'm on like 2022 version or something, and it was like there's now Visual Studio 2026. And I didn't actually upgrade to 2026. But I did upgrade to like the newest version of this. My god. Yeah, Automod is apparently on something today. Damn. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about my nougats though. Okay. Yeah, apparently I do hate food. Like, damn. Mustn't think it's talking to me. Or it must think it's talking to me. Maybe that's what it is, yeah, bro. Hi, pandas. How's it going? Alright, one more thing. There was move speed, I think we called it. Oh, we don't have it. Okay. We don't have speed. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind when I get there. To be fair, I probably should upgrade like to 2026, I guess, at some point in general. Wait, what is this? Like, this sounds familiar, but then I look at Radical Dreamer Thieves of Fate. I have no idea what this is. So maybe this is not actually that familiar after all. I didn't know either until I opened my Visual Studio today and found out that apparently it is. So. Oh, we're doing a function. Right. Oh, yeah, because we need length. There. Yeah, it must have been brand new because I played this, or I did game development on Monday, and at that point I did not see any messages about it. So it makes sense. Oh, did it not hit? There you go. Oh, there. All right. 2026 was apparently last week. Yes, correct. Did you not know? Yeah, that would make it. I was streaming this on Monday, so of course the day after they would drop a new version. Didn't realize New Year's had already passed, but apparently it did. I was gonna say, I think we need to like compile this whole thing now. Alright, rebuild. Then we'll see if we can get this to work. Nice. Okay. I just took a look ahead at the next thingy and what I'm supposed to do once the build is done. Have you guys ever had issues with EGS not fully using your Wi-Fi speeds? I've never kept close enough eye on it to notice it, so I can't say I've ever noticed it. But then again, I don't really do a whole lot with Epic. Like, I guess now I have Unreal Engine. Before that, I only played the Evil Dead game before that died. I tried doing Alan Wake 2, but then my PC wasn't good enough at the time, so I ended up playing that on the Xbox. Oh, wait, right, Dead Island 2. I played Dead Island 2, so I very rarely use the Epic Games Launcher. But, yeah. Can't say I relate. Maybe someone in chat knows. Or have noticed something. Oh, I have chests! Sadly. Wait, did it give me 2 of the question mark? What was my cosmetic? Did it give me 2 emotes? It fucking did. I wanted a cosmetic. I feel scammed. Only use it for Fortnite. Oh yeah, Fortnite's a thing too. Yeah, that's the joys of live service. Like actual live service games, you need to constantly update them. But I never really liked Fortnite personally. I liked Save the World. But then obviously Save the World didn't take off. The PvP version of the game did. Oh god. Alright. What are there's nominees, right? Do we want to look at them? My build is done, so. Okay. Oh god, why is it an X-Link? Oh, there you go. Fucking Polygon isn't really better. But fuck it. There we go. Yeah. So surprised, Clear Obscure is on there. Death Stranding 2. Who's surprised? Ghost of Yote. Makes sense. Like, I feel like everyone's predicted this. Okay. So yeah, Clear Obscure makes sense. Death Stranding 2, of course. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yep, figured I would be there. Hades 2. Not really surprised, but also kind of. Hollow Knight. That one's definitely. We knew that one was going to be there. I'm very happy to see Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in here, though. Yeah, Claire is a Tom Cruise Nepo baby of indies. True. True. Oh wait, their indie game of the year? Hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. Best independent game. That doesn't really feel fair. That does not really feel fair. Okay, hang on. But yeah, all of these definitely make sense. I don't think there's a single one in here that's like a surprise. And you know, if Jeff's guesses will, this one's gonna win it. But I think the actual winner is probably gonna be Clair Obscur or Hollow Knight. Like those are like the two that I'll be like, this is gonna be one of these two. Best art direction. Audio design. Well, it's nice that Silent Hill F isn't completely forgotten about. Oh, happy to see Split Fiction on here too. Yeah, there we go. Arc Raiders. I was wondering if they were gonna make it in, or if it came out too late in the year. I love it. This is like Swedish game. Swedish game. I don't know about Elden Ring. I don't think so. Swedish game. And Swedish game. Apparently, Sweden just does multiplayer really well. If it would be really funny if it turns out Elden Ring is Swedish as well, but I don't think so. I don't know where their studio is based, but I don't think they're Swedish. So it's like Sweden versus the world. Yeah, we really are. Yep, Sweden sweep, correct. Correct. Oh, I like Silent Hill F got best narrative. I still need to play this. But it's so goddamn expensive. They're Japanese. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, oh no. Pig is half Swedish. It still counts. It still counts. And yeah, of course, there's like a bunch of Clair Obscur mentions in like best performance. Oh my god. Of course, Troy Baker has to be in here too. You cannot have a best performance without throwing in a Troy Baker nomination. Yeah, you run upwards, technically Swedish. Correct. Correct. Oh, I'm almost surprised Doom is in here. I feel like I've not heard much about Doom ever since it came out. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I could see why at least debut, but indie? Yeah, no Black Ops 7 yet, as far as I've seen, but hopefully that's not going to be there. I've not seen a best flop yet. Gotta imagine if there I don't think would be such a thing as a best flop. Would it be biggest flop? But I also feel like that's kind of, even for Jeff, that's kind of pitiful of a category. Oh, you know, it might have been too late, actually. You're right. I was thinking this Arc Raiders made it in, because didn't Arc Raiders also it's very recent, but maybe it was just before the timer. Also, yeah, it's Black Ops. It's the latest COD. Will the latest COD ever qualify for something like this? I don't think so. Glad Indiana Jones is there, though. It's not completely forgotten about. It's not only included because they have Troy Baker. Yeah, can they generate themselves an award? Correct, Mint. Correct. They don't need the game awards. Yeah, best family game, Bonanza is gonna be winning this one. This is gonna be... I'm almost surprised. I haven't played Split Fiction yet, but I'm planning to play it over the holidays. But I feel like Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna fucking knock everything else out. I think Split Fiction might be the only one that's gonna be... I mean, for family game, no, it's gonna be Bonanza. 100%. Oh, it literally came out on the cutoff date. Fair. Fair. I know nothing about fighting games. I don't really have any opinions on this. There you go. Best independent game. Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. Sure. Best mobile game. Ah, This one. Everyone's been talking about fucking Horse Game. I don't know any of these games, but it's gonna be Horse Game. Oh, I like that Helldivers 2 is still in this one. I don't know if they're gonna win it, but I like that they're still in there. Even No Man's Sky is. I didn't know No Man's Sky is actually an ongoing game. Best RPG Monster. As much as I love Monster Hunter, they're not gonna win this category. There's no shot they're gonna win this category. There's a Mass Effect ship. Fuck. Installing. You can see last played August 13th, 2016. I'm not doing it. I'm tempted, but I don't have time. I don't have time. Another category. I'm like, eh. Best strategy sim game. Yeah, I don't know. It's also not really a category I play at. I feel like Civ 7 might have a good case for this. I feel like that's like the one everyone talks about when it comes to strategy games. VR AR games. Oh my god, Deadpool VR. Oh, Midnight Walk is on here. Where's Out of Sight? Where's Out of Sight? Best adaptation. Wait, no. I'm sorry, but I have not watched the Until Dawn movie yet, but wasn't this an absolutely dogshit movie? I've heard that Until Dawn, the movie specifically, the game, great. If the game was on here, this would make sense, but the movie? I'm sorry, what? I feel like this is gonna be Last of Us sweep. Like, holy shit. Like, I know nothing about this. I don't know, because this is the anime, right? I think I remember that there was an anime coming out for DMC. Minecraft movie, I mean. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, I don't know. Until Dawn's definitely, like, I don't even know why it's in here. That makes no sense why this is in here. I also wonder, what is the difference between best ongoing game and community support? Would they not be basically the same thing? Oh my god, I swear to god. I'm already not gonna watch him, but if he's this chicken jockey, he's banned. He's absolutely banned. Oh, yeah, here we go. Debut indie game. Dispatch should get this one. Or Megabonk. Actually, there's a lot of very valid... Blueprints is a really good nomination here. But then, like, I know nothing about this one. This might be a great game. I don't know this one. And Clear Obscure is obviously a great game, but debut indie game? Organizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and game updates patches. Okay, but wouldn't that also make for a best ongoing game? Unless, I guess for an ongoing game, like, it doesn't matter how you run your community as long as you patch your game and people like the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. Games bring back Consume Me. I don't know any of these except South of... No, actually, I have heard of Wonder Stop as well. I've heard of these two. My site is still lagging. Not surprised. Not surprised. Best esports game. Yeah. Esports athlete. I don't even know who you are. I'm sorry. Esports team. Content creator of the year. Where's me? Chat, why am I not on here? I can't believe it. Most anticipated game. Ooh. This one. For me is this one. 100%. Like, I think the one that's actually going to win this is GTA 6, because GTA 6 is about to fucking break the internet. Closely followed by The Witcher 4, probably. But for me, is this one. Yeah, no, GTA 6, 100% has got this in the bag. This is like if Half-Life 3 was on here. Like, as good as these other games may be, it doesn't matter. Half-Life, you know what, actually true. Yeah, GTA 6 did get delayed. To when? I mean, they're coming in 2026, so it still tracks. It's November, yeah. But yeah, these other games, like, doesn't matter what they have to offer. Like, they're in the running with GTA 6. Yep, Half-Life 3 is gonna totally drop alongside the game box. It's totally gonna work that way. All right, this is now done compiling. Let me get Unreal back up. Yeah, it's that GameCube. The Gaben of cubes. All right, so now that we're back in Unreal, we should be able to go in here and see. Yeah, there we go. There's my new thingies that I built for the mover. We have an offset. We have a time. And we have a checkbox on whether or not it should be able to move. So what we should be able to do now, because obviously you've already seen the result of, like, you know, this thing just flying. Now it's not moving at all. But if we set this one to, God, what did I set it to? Just as in this example thingy. $250, okay. First I was thinking 25, and I'm like, that seems a bit low. I don't remember. Ooh, what's up with the Jabba Hunt Silent? Tell me. What are your good news? Assuming you do get the third interview, it looks like you'll be starting in a new year after all, which means you get paid a salary from the new boss and severance from Comcast. Double pay. Let's go. We love getting double paid. I hope that works out. Fingers crossed. All right, so we have now set this to have an offset. However, oh no, it's not moving. Well, that is because, God, how do I... Why does it not open? Yeah, I have selected an object. There we go. I had to unselect something else and then come back to it. Go into the mover. Look at this. It moves! And look at that. It stopped. Do you see that? It stopped right there. It does not continued flying until eternity. Oh my God. It is no longer needed by its people. Yeah, I'm also not, like, hyped for GTA. Like, I'm happy for the people who are, but yeah, I think the last GTA that I, like, really, really liked was Vice City, and I played San Andreas, and it was cool, but I don't know, it just didn't feel the same, and ever since then I've been like, "Meh. Yeah." I ruined the flying door. I was supposed to ruin the flying door. That was supposed to happen. Before it was okay, but it removed fun minigames like paramedic. Exactly! And then you had to, like, hey Nico, wanna go bowling? Oh my God, he drove me insane. Oh. It's a funny game though. I think I'm basically done with this little lesson now. Yes. Nice. GTA 5, they were clearly more focused online than anything. Yep, 100%. Especially when they started, like, selling shark cards. That was, like, my moment of, like, reverse engineering GTA 4 modding tools. Maybe hate Rockstar. The format for the resource files is infuriating. Oh no. That does not sound like a good time. There you go. I had to click on some emotes. Alright. So, our next lesson is gonna be to make sure that the door go back. Yes, that's right. Door go back. Whenever. It's not supposed to move. So instead of, because right now, we go back in again. If we, no, here. If we make it move, and then it stops moving, it just freezes. We need to make sure it can come back. No, not Dora. Door. This door right here. That totally looks like a door. Do you not see that it looks like a door? It looks like a door. Also, I'm kind of excited because, actually, I wonder if I can show you this. Because apparently, I have a GameDev.tv lifetime membership. And they're apparently doing, like, Black Friday deals. And every, like, lifetime member gets something for free, like, every week. Assuming you claim it that week. It is yours to keep. And, because this is supposed to be, like, a dungeon game. Let me find it. Last week, they gave us... Let me see. Asset packs. Oh, it was right there. This. I got an RG Poly Dungeon Asset Pack. So I might actually download and use this. Because they're kind of cute. When we actually get around to like making our game, instead of just learning about the various features we will use, I'll probably actually import this and like, you know, use my own assets. Instead of whatever the course is going to end up recommending me. We're not there quite yet. They're playing at all of Volition's IPs? Damn. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna start watching my next video. We're probably going back into the code, because I imagine we're now gonna do something in the else here. I would never make an asset flip game. I would never. I'm just gonna be making my game with someone's asset, because I don't have the know-how yet to make my own. Hmm. Okay. Fun fact that few people know, an asset flip is not just when you use other people's existing assets. I know, right? Because an asset flip is basically when, like, you're not putting in any effort, right? So you're just, like, taking assets, replacing, or, like, taking something, replacing the assets, and then, you know, you flip it. That's what an actual asset flip is, right? Unless I'm completely lost. Visual Studio 2026 looks and feels like 2022, but with round borders and everything. And of course, a much cheaper AI integration. You know, maybe I should stay on 2022. Maybe that's the play. You suddenly lost me on wanting to upgrade. Yeah, exactly. It is the less you have to do, the better. And it was like, boom, asset flip. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm getting a challenge. You pay $150 a year for Copilot, so you're getting your money's worth. Are you? Which one's Copilot again? I know I've heard that name. I don't remember which one it is. Ah. You're right, it does. It's the Microsoft one. Dog shit is what it is. Correct. Correct. So what is playing? F-Zero. Wait. The title of this song. Can you guys see it on the stream? Okay, so it's partly cut off, but the full title of the song that's currently playing is When Your Mom Mistakes Captain Falcon for Captain America Again. That is a beautiful song name. Oh my god. GitHub Copilot came first. Microsoft was like, damn, that's good branding. Reuse the name everywhere else. Yeah, it sounds like what Microsoft would say. I was like, hi, Vladios. Your Twitch and desktop is acting up for whatever reason. It just says infinite loading. Ew. Well, I'm glad you're still tuning in, but I'm so sorry that Twitch desktop is being weird. Mine's been weird lately too. Like sometimes it completely disconnects me from chat, and I don't know why. But it does do that. It's really annoying. Seem to be fine right now though. Yeah, silly AI, you're not flying. That's what we think. That's what we think. Anyways, focus. Okay, so is it as easy as, because I need like, what we're basically trying to do is for if my thingy should move, the target location where it should move to is start location plus the move offset. And if it's not supposed to move, the target location is just the start location. There's no shot it's this simple, right? I just gotta look through what we have in these as well to make sure that it still works. Maybe it does still work. Surely there's a way to do this easier. Guess so, because like it picks up this. Oh wait, hang on. It conflicts with this. Because this is when the game starts. We might need to get this away. Are there any bears in the code yet? How am I supposed to add a bear to the code? No, there's currently no bears in my code. When the game is done, though, we'll make sure to have a bear in the game. Somehow. Cobalt used to be hella good, but recently they added token limits. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I'll hydrate, thank you. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind. Don't worry. Alright. I think, hang on, let me see what it says. Because I think I just done what I was supposed to do here. Okay, so you can cut it. I wasn't sure. He did say you can remove it from up here. Sweet. Oh, you're playing the System Shock 2 remaster and didn't realize the drama around nighttime. Yeah, what drama? I've not played it yet. I think I own it, but didn't know about a drama. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna fix later. For anyone who's knows coding, is we're gonna fix later that we keep setting the target location every frame, as well as the fact that it's gonna keep trying to move. But this is where we're at right now, so we're gonna live code and see if it works. The modding community doesn't really like them because they love to abandon games. System Shock 1 OG remaster. Not the remake, has bugs that they promised to patch in 2021 before going radio silent, and this Yeah, no, that sounds not great. I was gonna say, did it finish? Yes, I see. All right, let's see if it worked. All right, ready? So, we have our door. It is now currently not supposed to move. We're gonna tell him it's supposed to move. It goes up. Oh, it goes back down. Oh my god, look, chat. It works. I have a functioning door that actually goes up and down. And we can eventually get a trigger for this one. So it'll open and close on command without me having to go into the code to enable or remove this checkbox. But it works! It works! I'm so excited. Don't edge the door opening! I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But that's actually really exciting. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with this. Okay, so the next few lectures are gonna fix the problems that we called out, so. And here is when fire is first made, correct. Correct. We still have like, god, so much left of this course. I've done 12 out of 50 of the modules for this specific project. But I'm already pretty happy with what I'm learning, so I'm very excited to put everything like together when we get there. Oh, sorry, puppy. You sleeping there? He decided to sleep right behind my foot. 12 out of 50. 50 modules. Fire is when Tom makes her first race condition and sets her GPU on fire. God, I hope not. If I end up burning my 5070 Ti, I'm gonna be, oh no. Yes. I'm trying to remember. No, I think that's what I have. I'll be very sad. God, there was one of the C++ courses that I did actually kind of had something like that, where they intentionally made you build, like, I think it was a loop that just never ends. And they had you like run it and just like, see, you know, see the performance of that one? That's bad. Don't do that. Yeah, I know. It's so satisfying. Especially since in like the first project thing that we did, like they just kept moving back and forth. There was no should I move or should I not? Like we should have taken these learnings into the old project. No, it is a good way of teaching because that's when you know that like, oh yeah, no, that's bad. It's very bad. You learn the lesson the hard way. So have we missed anything for bingo? Here's my bingo. Alright, let's have a look. No one's gotten bingo yet. To be fair, I don't think a lot of events have happened yet. We've not actually had any technical difficulties or anything yet. Keyword being yet. Game bug just happened before. Did we have a bad joke in the bot? I don't remember. Did we have puppy scam? Got 75% done with the cooking soup. Yeah, that one's getting met. No issue. This one's happened. Has no one smited Karik? Really? I guess no one needs that for bingo. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Pay to play. Game Freak's just rigged it ahead of time.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, don't do an infinite while loop with hard math in it. Oh no, not the hard math. I have no, would never. Don't worry. I mean, I guess this one's kind of happened. It's an easy one, but it's happened. What I even think hard math is? Basically most math. I'm not picky. All my math is hard. Okay. Also physics, yeah. I actually had a physics class. I regretted everything about it. Dude, what the fuck is a Diffie-Hellman implementation? I'd never heard of this. Checking collisions on every tick is gonna dump your FPS to negative if you don't optimize it correctly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and that's the first step of HTTPS communication. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're losing cats! Oh shit, we are. Where are my cats going? See Star's cats gone? Hang on. There. Oh, we got a cat back. There. I am not feeding them true. Alright, don't scam me out of my cosmetics this time. Thank you. There. God, this song made me realize. I wonder if they're gonna have like a Christmas channel on this radio. That would be kind of lit. Oh, there's a. Oh no, it's not gonna win. There's a Resident Evil track on the list. Damn. Because yeah, this song kind of reminds me of Christmas, which is why I thought about it. Okay. Yeah, we need to get it on the radio. We're not doing 24/7 Mariah. Absolutely not. So what, you don't like Christmas silence? When I'm doing the Christmas baking stream, we're going to be playing so much Christmas music. Just Heads up. Heads up. It's gonna happen. So God, why would you give Cindy the Karik treatment? Yeah, bro is not jolly. Correct. Well, I'm not playing it now. I was curious if they were gonna have it because Christmas starts in like next week. Next week is the first weekend of Advent. Literally next week, Christmas starts, like for real. So I feel like we're within reason of planning it. I'm not playing it right now. No, Christmas starts in Advent, not necessarily just December. Alright, so what does it they want me to do here? Hang on. Oh boy. Okay, sorry. I thought I felt Puppy licking his leg, but he's fine. Yeah, Pay to Player doesn't want a lot for Christmas this year. I wonder if there would be one thing, however, that you need. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, I see what he's doing. I think Puppy's just sleepy. Oh, he's dreaming. That's what's happening. Can you hear him? I don't think you can. He's barfing in his sleep. And then he growled. I don't know what he's dreaming about. Alright. He wants me to compile my code again. There. Puppy's very cute. He's gonna be so sleepy tomorrow. Tomorrow he has such a big day. He has such a big day tomorrow. Is that why you're resting? Oh, shit! Shit! Black Milk, welcome on in. What are you playing today? Tell me all about it. But welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently doing some game dev. I am learning to become the Payday 3 solo dev. Very early stages. Very early stages. But hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. You were doing Payday 2? Nice. Nice. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, welcome on in. In case someone is not yet familiar with who I am, my name is Tali, or Starbreeze Elizabeth. You might know me under that name. We usually do retro and horror games on this channel, but I'm branching out lately. So Mondays have become my game dev days, where, you know, we're currently doing coding and currently making a build. And then we can go into Unreal and we can show you what we're working on. Yeah, we're learning to make Project Baxter or something. Yeah. Starbucks didn't want to give me back shots, so I'm making my own back shots. You don't have to report me. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta be careful. Yeah, we're making Payday 4. Payday for the heist, the prequel. Oh. 30 out of 100 Infamy? Nice. God, you're way ahead of me. I'm really, really close to Infamy 9. But nice. How's it going? I hope it's going well. Gonna have a peek now. How's your progress? I still need to do a lot more achievements, but I'm making good progress myself. We're at 86%. We're actually gonna do paid achievements on this channel too on Thursday. Oh, wait. Do I not have you as a friend? I thought I did. Do you not? Oh, yeah, I do. Do you just not share your activity? Damn. Yeah, I was like, I thought we did, but you were there. I just don't see your achievements. I can see Rex's out. And Shammy. Yeah, I got this one the other day. And I had to take a screenshot because I got this funny bug. It's old, but it's funny. Oh, you have exactly 1,111 achievements, damn. Oh. Yeah, I have more. I have 1,147. A lot of these aren't hard, though. I just not prioritize them. So I probably should clean up with luck. I'm close to 9th. Like, literally, my infamy pool is, like, this far away. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. If those are the only ones you're missing, God, they're so grindy. I'm probably going to end up in the exact same spot where all I have left is just to do the infamy ones, and I'm going to hate myself. But that's not a problem we need to worry about yet. Let's have a look at how our Unreal project's doing. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they're coming along. I should check in with them and see how they're doing. But I know the sidetrack team is cooking. All right, so this is what we're working on Unreal at the moment. There's nothing too special yet. What we're currently working on is this door. So we're making a little door and it can move up and down. So what we've done so far this stream, at the start of the stream, when I hit play, this door would just immediately go up and it would just like disappear into the sky. That's where we were at the beginning of the stream. Now we have made some extra features. If I go in here, I can click on whether this thing should move or not. And now it should move, so it moves. And now it shouldn't move, so it goes back to where it should be. Or where it should start. Hi, Fred. I think that's one of their priorities is indeed to fix the desync. Because, oh my god, that thing is driving me insane, too. And yeah, I know, these stairs are, like... The texture I picked did not work very well. But it's not something that I would prioritize bothering. But, like, fucking look at these lines, like... Yeah, maybe I am programming the Payday 3 secret store. I mean, we did say the secret's real this year, right? So, you know, I have to learn how doors work. Oh, look, there's no collision. Yeah, there's still decent issues with Payday 2. I tried helping Shammy with doing the secret the other day, and we just kept... To be fair, I think the disconnects were Shammy's internet, maybe, but we just kept disconnecting, and then... randomly, Pink and Ninja and I couldn't see each other, and it was a time. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at that. Hang on. What we just made that we haven't started using yet, but it's been created. We've made this like check mark, which is supposed to be checked whenever the door is where it's like should be, quote unquote. And it works. Now we gotta start using it. Hi, an Arch Linux user. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. You've never experienced any decent issues as of recent? Any play on 200 to 300 ping lobbies? I think my main issue is like when we have 4 people lobbies. Like when we are on stream, I run into them all the time. Okay, that would do it, yeah. Use Arch? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not a Linux person personally, but I know there's a few people in chat who would definitely be able to discuss Linux with you. I'm a Windows pleb. You'll be getting the Steam frames and be able to say to use Arch. Nice. I like that. All right. Under here. Yes. All right, we're gonna make sure that we only move when certain conditions are set. There's no point in having a movement code all this time. Oh no! Oh no, all respect gone. So sad. Yeah, right now Twitch chat is speaking another language for me. I'm just gonna focus on my coding. You can discuss your Linuxes. Okay, so this one should be the challenge is to make sure that when this is false. That's when this one, because this returns true or false. So if that is false, which means we should put in reached target as a cut. Can I just do this? No. You understand nothing here? I feel you. I feel you. Vim is what happens when you want to code in English, but type in a made-up language. Okay. Is it this one? I mean, I think what they're fishing for me to actually do in this, because I'm following a course for anyone who's just coming in. I'm following along a course. I think this is what they actually want me to do, but I feel like surely there's a better way to do it. I don't know. Let's see what. Yeah, that's exactly. He just did exactly what I did. I knew it. You guys know what Starry should do? They should host Payday 3 servers on Linux, so it'll save Payday 3 from certain death. I don't know if that's how it works. Hi, thank you so much for lurking, Payday Player. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good lurk. Yay, another lecture done. Alright, so let's see. I mean, you can't really visualize it very easily because I didn't want to include the log because it's kind of a waste, but this now doesn't run movement unless we're actually supposed to run movement. So let's see. Oh, now that's a puppy scam right there. That is a puppy scam, Qui-Gon. There. Alright. Oh, we get to learn about logical not operator now. Yeah, because that's what I was expecting to, like... yeah, it doesn't matter. They're probably gonna get to it. Oh, right. Hang on. There's another thing we need to call for bingo as well. There. Almost forgot.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thanks, Eek. I feel like we're gonna land it like this. Aha. Hmm. I love that he's literally just giving me a challenge. That is to just add a fucking exclamation point there. Or at least this is where I assume is gonna land. Let me see what he's actually saying. Hmm. Fucking easiest challenge yet. Alright, let's make sure it still works. Oh, look, it works! I definitely feel like I'm moving through these slightly faster this time, but we'll see. I'm worried they're gonna start getting slightly more complicated. I hope they can get more interesting, like visually, for y'all to watch too. Oh, double puppy! Hang on, double puppy! Tebow has graced y'all with his presence. Did I call you out too much? They're just staring at me. Oh god, this one feels like it's very theoretical. I'm about to learn about the C++ compilation steps. Hmm. Is this gonna be an exam? Yes. Correct. Hmm. This is only getting very theoretical. I'm glad you can entertain yourselves, chat, with the Linux discussions while I'm learning about compiling. Oh, we're gonna start learning about the trigger. Oh, I'm excited. Hmm. All right, so we're gonna start. Let's see. All right, we're gonna start with a brand new C++ class. We need a box. Let's see, box component to be more specific. Ooh, I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. The joys of waiting for engines to do their thing. All right, there we go. There we go. I have new files in my code. And now I have stuff for the trigger component. Yeah, this one did not get as much stuff as. Wait, hang on. This one mine got even less. I'm so confused. No, it isn't here. Oh, I've mixed them up. Oh god, I'm so used to just header files being on this side and then the other one being here that I was like, wait. There you go. That looks a lot more like his thing does. But I still need stuff from here. I think it just grabs this. There. Ah, yeah, I see. This one and this one. There you go. There we go. You got Krabby. Nice. Very nice. Good job. Good catch. Oh, we got a challenge. Mm. Okay. Uh, so like this. Uh, I don't know what to write here. This is literally just a test message, so that's what I'm writing. It's just a test message. Okay, I've messed up. No, hang on. It's so like this. No. God, I don't remember how this one was laid out. Shit. Yeah, because it's category name. Unless it is just, hang on. No, I thought it was like this. This is how I seem to remember it, but it's probably not right. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Minister. Good luck in getting your Ubuntu install set up. I'm sure you got this. I gotta check what this is. Oh, it's log temp. That's where I fucked up. There, right? Oh, and also this needs to be text. Supposed to be like this. There we go. You know what? Maybe there's a point. Maybe it's a point. Okay. So we've done some pretty significant changes over here now. So we're gonna do another rebuild. Now we're gonna see if we actually have a little trigger component we can add to something. T-Bo being such a good boy, not licking his leg. While I was rebuilding, I might as well see what the next steps are. Nice, Munasik. Good job. Good job and good luck. I feel like anytime it's something tech related, it's always a good luck and seeing if you can get it to work. Okay. All right. I like this track. I might actually have to add this to my fucking normal rotation because damn. Download. Music, OC remix. There, save. Done. Alright, where were we? Here, right. Alright, so I am going to add a... Man. Just checking one more thing. Yeah, he literally just goes in here, but how does this... Hang on. That is a static mesh. Oh, I think my issue was that, yeah, I grabbed them from geometry before, not shapes. That's the difference between a brush and just a mesh. Yo, freak bro. I'm good. How are you doing? Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. So now, yeah, it's now static mesh texture. Beautiful. All right, and we are gonna add our new trigger to this one. Boom, we have a trigger. And I think now if we start playing, like I've not done anything with it. Yep, I see it in my log. The trigger is there. It's doing something. Now we can make this into like an actual trigger. We have a lot of work to do with this, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Why does it keep fucking unchecking this video? I watched this. There we go. Now we're gonna create a constructor. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see. Gotta learn about what a constructor is first, though. Okay. Mm. All right, challenge time. Can we get a Subway Surfers footage in a corner just so I know this stream didn't freeze? I'm so sorry. I guess what you can look at is see if the music's ticking down on the little radio. You can see if the cats are tapping. Feel like that works, right? All right, take care, Freak Boy. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's nice to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, so I am now gonna do a code thing again because I've just learned that I can put stuff into. Well, I don't have it here yet, but I have it here. This thing. So I guess we kind of just copy. I might just copy the whole S thing actually. No, just to keep things clean. I'm gonna bring over the comments and shit too. Because it is the same stuff. You know, we're gonna get into good habits. We're gonna have comments for our code. Where's your sludge content? And I've not gotten to blueprints yet. I do hope I can do stuff with blueprints. I'm very excited to learn more about blueprints. But I'm not there quite yet. Alright, so we're gonna do... This name is not gonna be this though. This name is gonna be... yeah, literally just you... Trigger. Is it... Trigger component? It might be trigger component. And this one's gonna be the same. Oh. Like so. And then this one... Oh, you need, hang on. Yeah, I noticed it didn't copy this one over before. I thought that was interesting, but we also need this one. Oh yeah, of course that is what it is, because it's also there. There. There, and then this one, primary component tick, beacon ever tick to true. When a language is compiled, more comments is always better than less. Put a soap cutting in one corner, Subway Surf is another, Family Guy clips. That would be peak stream content. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna over comment, but I feel like these comments that for some reason I got by default here, I don't know why they weren't added here, so I feel like they should be in here too. Maybe we'll end up cleaning it up later, I don't know. I like this empty comment that we have up here too. But I'm gonna move... I'm gonna take one of these. I will change this one to like... The trigger component is alive. With an exclamation point, even. We can do... The trigger has just been created. Because that's when this one should be called. It's when it's created the first time. And yeah, no, that's true. Like, there's so many times when, like, and this is not related to, like, programming or code, but I will do something and we're like, yeah, this makes sense. I don't need to, like, write down an explanations. I'll just write these in my notes and I will understand. Because right now I understand the context. I will understand when I read it back. And then I read my notes back and I'm like, what the fuck was I on? So, yeah. Comments, good. Alright, but it does say the remake compile, so I'm gonna close this again. Oh, did I forget to save? Okay, we'll do this. Then rebuilt. Oh, big stretch going on. Oh, it's such a big stretch. Yeah. God, what you mean I shouldn't name my variables, but just A. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I'm gonna take a quick break soon. I just want to try and finish this. We're really close to having this nailed. I just want to see where the messages get logged. That's how you code? Classic Eurofro. Oh, there's an Okami song coming up. I'm waiting for that. I don't think it's winning though. The Stormlord song has far more votes. It's high bus stuff. Hope you're doing good. Alright, did it finish? I think it finished. So no one knows. Yeah, rebuild completed. So do you figure out why I was too lazy to make normal variables relatable? Alright, we are back in Unreal. So let's try and... Has it already been logged? It should have been, right? Because it's supposed to log it on creation. Or did I completely misunderstand? Because if I look at my code... Because begin play, yeah, it's logged before this. Begin play. That's when we click play, so it should already be in here. Can I search? Does it show up like this? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just start it just so I can see the other message. Okay, it's a log temp. Yeah, okay. So if I search for log temp. Yeah, there we go. There we go! Apparently it was created 3 times. Where were these? An extra cat! Monistic is back. Wait! Oh, I didn't move you over there. Come back here. Are you actually a moon kitty? Holy shit. There's so many logs. I thought searching would let me to just like highlight it so I could easily see it when I go back out, but it's not quite that easy. But I can see it there, like it's here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it here for now and take a quick break, and we're gonna keep working on our trigger when I'm back, so see you on the other side. Grab a drink, stretch your legs, grab a snack if you need to, and then we'll be back soon. All right, we are back and ready to learn about our next thing, which is a find component by class. So it's gonna be interesting stuff. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good break. But yeah, verify that this code all works, by the way. Oh, here again, of course. We gotta look at Shammy! Shammy's joined the kitties. Oh my god, Payday Player is all white. Payday Player is a ghost. Welcome back, Shammy. I hope your driving lesson went good. Alright. Yeah, it's here. Okay. The demon's telling you to make another custom doll. Which one? Which one? Very important. Look, we're using the pointer. You're looking at your work in progress, Dallas dolling on the ground. Is your plot to make a Houston one? Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't make Houston first. But yes. Oh, he told me to use live coding, so I'm gonna use live coding, even though I just made a change in the header file. Okay. So that thing that we just did should allow me to click here, find... Wait, no, it's in this one. There we go. Move reactor. And I can just do boop. And now it's tied to the door. They're connected. Mm-hmm. Okay. So just as simple, it probably is. Okay. You had an idea for Dallas and then you gave up. Fair. Fair. But yeah, no, Moonistic is right. Dallas does need a friend. The haircut? Oh no. To be fair, I guess Dallas definitely could use a haircut. I could see that. Because I'm guessing we need another one of these. Hang on. Then. Yeah, and then we do this. There. I was like, why is it not working? It's like, right, I freaking forgot about my semicolon. Okay, so we did not need this. There. Yeah, this one's saved. Oop. Mm. Okay. Ah, I had already deleted logs, but I can write it out again. Log temp play text. Alright, then we just need to do what it's actually supposed to do when it has a valid thing. There. Seems kind of needlessly complicated, but oh well. This. Oh wait. Saw something missing. There. Oh, I got a double space there. Oops. There. There you go. Oh wait, not uppercase. There, lowercase. Now we're getting into actually having a trigger and not needing to go in and make a checkbox checked every time to make things happen. Yeah. Alright, rebuild. You head out and watch YouTube in bed until you fall asleep. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good honk show. Also relatable. I like watching YouTube as I fall asleep, but I can't because Ishman doesn't like noise when he falls asleep. I miss falling asleep to my laptop with a YouTube video. But good night. Oh, hang on. We gotta say good night. Good night. With the sleeps. There you go. I love that all the cats are just going up. It's beautiful. All right. All right, I'm gonna move the cats around. Let's see. Sen can sit near me. Move Eek up here. I wish they would like. There was a button that I could just like auto sort them, kind of like you do whenever you launch a game, so you can like fill empty spaces, basically. I apparently also have things to trade. I have duplicates. There you go. Duplicates. Sorry. Meow meow. All right. What is modern day communication is an amazing thing, isn't it? Okay, let me get my Unreal project back up. All right, so what we've done now is and so hi Lawyer. How you doing? So what we've made now is this trigger. Wait, what's it? No, not in trigger. Yes, no. Wait. Am I the right thing? Hang on. Yeah, it should be under trigger. There we go, mover actress. Let's try and set that to... Wait, can I just clear it? Yeah. So let's try and set that to none first. Because that's supposed to now give us an error that it couldn't find it. It's going to be the null pointer. Oh god, 3 a.m. You should get some rest, but thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, there we go. It says here that it's null pointer, so that works. That is now not triggering my code when it doesn't find anything valid. So let's change that to something actually valid. Wait, did I? No, I was like, oh, I'm on the wrong thing again. All right, we can test that first. What happens if I pick something like this chair? There you go. Because now this picks the chair, but the chair doesn't actually have a mirror, so it's gonna throw a different thing because it's gonna successfully find the thing, but it's not gonna find the valid thing to move. Oh, and there it crashed. Yep. Did I not save this correctly? Hang on. Because I thought this was supposed to prevent it. Yeah, I know. Unsurprisingly. How many times did it crash in a single day? Well, this is my first crash today. Do I have this in my playlist? I don't know, but I have a bunch of Zelda in my playlist. I probably should add more. I don't actually know why it crashed. Because it should have triggered this one, which this one worked. This one should be essentially the same. Okay, so what happens if, hang on, we go back in here. Because you are now on, wait. Oh, did I not, I might not have hit save. Because now you should work, right? Yeah. Because that's the trigger working. Whee. But I thought it was supposed to throw a different error if I pick like the chair. Oh, it just crashes. Okay. 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 Nope. I don't need this. It's fine. There you go. Well, the important thing is that it works when I want it to work. I recognize this song. I feel like this was played before. Oh, I forgot to check if it logged the right message. Hang on. Because it's now back on. Yeah, it's back on the door. Yep, there it is. It's right there. Woo. Oh, wait. It's because that's up there. Wasn't I supposed to put that inside the thing? No. No, he's put it up there. But yeah, no. Okay, no, it is correct. Because he's supposed to check for this. And then depending on whether that's valid or not. You love taking your mom's sewing supplies. I mean, just a little borrow, right? I'm sure she doesn't mind a little bit of borrowing. We lost another cat. There. Yeah, borrow, you say, as you steal all over a needle? still have her for safety pins? Well, you know. You know. I don't think it did, no. Have you posted it in Discord? Post it in Discord, I want to see. Why is there another course on like true and false values? I guess there's additional details to learn. I just posted it? Okay, let me have a look.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I just noticed that they had responded to me from the stream bounty thing. I was like, right, Discord. I was like, what was I gonna do before I get distracted? So many Discord updates. I'm streaming. I have not seen all of this. Now I gotta drop some emojis on the cat updates. Oh, there you go. Setup. Nice. It looks good. Double monitor must feel freaking amazing. I remember when I first unlocked the power of double monitors. It's crazy. I love that. Like, is that like a cup with like the cat ears on it? Yeah, I see it. It's good. Looks nice. Alright, seems like I'm otherwise all cut up. Knife chest! God, I need to type more. I'm falling way behind on my points to redeem with cosmetics with. Yeah, no, same. Like, I always, I avoid showing my cable management if I can because, whew, it's not looking good. It's not real if you don't recognize it. Exactly. Shammy gets it. Shammy gets it. All right, let me look at this other thingy. All the cables are being funneled through the side of your PC case. Ah. Yeah, I don't have like I have like because I have 3 monitor setups, I have like try to center my cables coming down like towards under the middle PC and then it comes out like slightly at an angle to where my actual PC is, but it's a mess. That's as far as the system goes. I was gonna say this seems very needlessly complicated. Oh, the Velcro strips are really nice. I love those. Every time I get like something this package with one of those like Velcro strips, I try to save them, and then I forget where I put them, and then I don't use them anyway. But they're great. They're really good, and they're so easy to move if you change like your setup too. Whereas like an actual Sipta or something, it's like, don't like those as much. There's a whole roll. Okay, that sounds really nice. I don't have one of those. But yeah, I could see how that's literally your lifeline for cable management. That sounds amazing. Might see if one of our stationery stores has something like that. Because that sounds really good. You know, it's currently teaching a bit more depth to like the whole true and false. Now I see why this is a separate course. And basically, it all boils down to that everything that isn't 0 is true. So now I'm like, because I have my Assassin's Creed tattoo. You can't really see it now because I have my hoodie up. But this is like, it starts off saying, you know, the actual Assassin's Creed and nothing is true. And I don't know, I feel like the Assassins didn't know programming. Because my tattoo says literally the opposite of what I'm currently learning. How about second laptop? I have that too, kind of. Because I have my 3 monitor setup, and then I also have my work laptop at least. So, you know. I guess technically I have 4 screens to keep that away. And I know, right? No shit that literally any value that isn't 0 is, yeah. 0 is false. 1 or literally anything is true. It makes sense when you think about it. I just found it funny with the way they're summarizing it, that it like, yeah, it doesn't align with the Assassin's Creed, does it? Hi, Danny. No. Although, actually, fuck, I'm wondering. Hang on. Because I actually, like, literally my very first, like, old C++ project that I worked on, like, last year. I literally made, like, I called it Beaver Survivors. Obviously, it was, like, way more bearable. I wonder if I still have it. Now I'm trying to remember, where would I have stored it? As in, like, I probably still have it. Question is where? Oh, hang on. Is it here? Games? No, these are the fucking... Okay, it's not there. Game dev. Oh! Chat. Beaver Survivors right here. Do I still have what I need to run this? Chat, should I try and run it? What if it crashes? Because I don't know if I have Raylib still installed, which is what I learned to use then before I had like an engine or anything to make it with. Above the PC is a bit of the cabinet that allows for shelf. You put your test bench laptop on there. Oh, that's nice. It might be malware. I literally made it. But yeah, it's like, if you look at the dates, like this is over a year ago now. But yeah, this is my Beaver Survivor. I don't remember. I think I didn't even finish some of these, but this one I did. Yes, finish. I'm scared now because I don't remember it's gonna work. Because I don't think. Yeah, I've not reinstalled Raylib on this computer, so I don't think I have what I need to run it anymore. Well, it exists. That's what it boils down to. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it because I don't think I don't have what it needs to run anymore. But anyway, proof Beaver Survivor exists. All right, back to my new one. Back to my Unreal projects. Mm. So I think. I mean, this should be the same, right? I think I've just done it. Actually, hang on. No, we already have. Yeah, we don't need to go here. It is just this. Ah, this is where I fucked up. I'm supposed to do this. Found my issue from before. Alright, good night, little you. I hope you feel better. Have a good rest. Thanks so much for stopping by. Alright. Now, it should not be fucked. Let's have a test. So, if we put the trigger again, let me just make sure that if I pick the fucking chair, you should not crash. Nope. There you go. Fixed it. But it failed to find the component. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That is literally what I wanted. And it still works. So, yay. Okay. Put it there where it's supposed to be. Whee. Excellent. Excellent. Why would I pick up the chair? So we're gonna make an actual pressure plate now. To make it fly. I'm just like, boop. There. I picked it up. You happy? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be back here again shortly. Hi, Sen. Can't believe it. We have known me for so long, Sen. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, hi. Gonna wave. Hi. I saw your cat responding. It really is so cute. This is far too fun. Yay, look at all the cats responding. Even Nixky. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's so good. Like, I've been doing these fucking bongo cats for like, I think almost 2 weeks now, and it does not reduce the amount of joy that I get from these cats. Like, not even a little bit. I get so much joy from these cats. Look at them. I love them. This will never get old. Yay, I'm glad Nixky. I'm glad. We all love the bongo cats. And yes, cats in general are very lovely. I agree. But how you doing, Sen? How was Deadly Prem? Hope you had fun. Okay. Oh, it's playing the Mass Effect song. I don't remember if I have this on my playlist. I think I ended up removing it because it's too similar to like the original one. And I don't want to get like muted. As I was ending, you're showing up Bongo Cats, and then you also nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love when that happens. Oh wait, maybe I have this song. Oh. Oh, so you do it inside here, really? Mm-hmm. Thanks so much for the lyric, Nick. Thank you as well, Nick. Appreciate it. Or wait, did I say Nick twice? Sen. Sen and Nick, thanks so much both for lurking. And yes, grab your dinner, Sen. Do it. Have some food. Mm-hmm. Oh god, okay. Alright, hang on. I need to pull up fucking documentation because we need to grab something from in here. I think it's this one, right? So grab the whole thing? Wait, no. No. Wait, no, it's this one. U function. Yeah, this is what he's grabbing. Okay. So we're supposed to go and put these in here. What does it say? Live coding is currently active. I mean, yes. Hi, Yansku. Shit, sorry, I might have missed you earlier, but hi, I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. That looks right. I'm just looking over to compare. Oh, he wants to get rid of the comments. You know what? Fair. Ah! There. There. How are you doing, though, Yansky? Hope you're doing good. Okay, apparently we can also get rid of these. Why would you smite Sen? What has Sen done? Oh, we're all just getting rid of all of these? Guess so. Okay. You can lurk there. Damn. Damn. Yeah, no, that's fair. I missed something in chat earlier, and I know people started talking about Linux at one point. I was like, I have no idea what chat's talking about. I don't know if I can participate, but it is good to see you, and I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you're doing fine as well, of course. That's the most important thing. Mhm. All right, we need to create definitions. There. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is a nice mix. I'm liking this. Oh wait, there. Can't forget the semicolon. There you go. I think that's right. Hi, C-Box. Welcome back. I fucking love the Bongo Cat emotes. So cute. Yansky, when are you installing Bongo Cat? Soon TM. Good. We need everyone to join the Bongo Cat. Yeah, same thing here. Yep. Wait, no. Ah! No, just it like this. I think that's right. Hi, Game Freak. You're awake. How's it going? It's good to have you. Oh, it's almost outbreak time again. Damn. That's fine. Alright, gotta close this again. Right. Stayed over way too late working a song again. Happens. I hope you're happy with your progress though. I hope it's going well. Yeah, our bingo was in shambles earlier. I didn't remember to start it, and Eek was here, and he also didn't remember to start it. We've gotten too used to you doing all the work. So when you're not here doing all the work, we fall apart. But I hope you had a good rest. Nice. That is very good. That is very good. That's the way it should be. All right. Come on, rebuild faster. It's a Halo song. Waiting for this for next. Yeah. Don't you feel appreciated? You should feel appreciated and missed and loved. Nah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we said you were literally sleeping on the job. Alright, so let me tinker a little bit with this box. I mean, the spawn is right there. So we can put you... You know what? We're gonna make... You can chill like here. I need to pull the trigger out. There's a trigger. Actually, no. We can have the same size, but I want you to be smaller, like so. I think that's fine. Hold on, you're way too high. You need to be on top here. And then the box itself can be like there. All right, chat. Does this look like a pressure plate? Honestly, I should probably just like... What happens if I just shrink the... Oh, well, no, it shrinks the entire box like there. Which is like, it doesn't actually need to be that. Yeah, it still stays on top. Nice. Okay, we'll just do this. Put it on top there. Here's a little box. All right, we have our pressure plate. I'm going to save it. It's not a pleasure plate. Yeah, place to move 8 cats on your screen. Let's go, C-Box. Let's go. There you go. All right, so now... Look, we have this random box there. Oh, God, I forgot we made the chair floating. But yeah, look, this door is closed. Which, not that it matters. It doesn't have a hitbox, but that's besides the point. What happens if I just... Look! It works! We have a functional pressure plate. We have a functional trigger. See, if only we knew about this back when we made our first project, we could have done the trap. And if you jump. Yay! Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better than where we were at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I'm edging the doors again. You're right. You're right. Okay, there's one more thing I need to do with these. Oh boy, okay, challenge. Ah, okay. Alright, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do here, actually, but a challenge. Hi, Dreams Anime. Okay, so I'll show you. So we're gonna eventually make like a little puzzle game. But right now, I'm just learning about how to make triggers, basically. So last stream, when I first started this, we made like this little, you know, cube. It's hollow inside. And we made this door. So it has a door. But what happened at the start of the stream, where we ended it last time, this door, it would just like go up and it would just keep going up. It had no stopping point. It had no trigger. It just, when you started playing, it just went up. So what we've been working on today is that I can start playing and ignore the hovering chair. But like it's door, it's closed. It's just closed, but if I step onto this box, this suspicious box, boom. And if I step off of it, it goes back down. And even if I stay on it, it's still only gonna go a certain distance. It's not gonna keep going and disappear into the sky. Yeah, exactly. Hovering chairs. I mean, this Pink Ninja told me to make the chair fly, so I made a chair fly. Exactly. Exactly. And there it comes back down. So, but right now, we are gonna give this basically one more check. Because right now, the way this is built is that like this is always active on any sort of triggers, but we are gonna make I'll make it here. Is
Hydrate
pressure
before you dehydrate,
plate.
homies.
So we can add a thing to make sure that like, are you a pressure plate, yes or no? Wait, I need to false should be the default, because by default when we create something, it's probably not a pressure plate. Right, and this needs the your property as well. So we can edit it from inside Unreal. You got him off? Hell yeah, Pink Ninja. It's not an elevator. Not yet. Not yet. I don't actually know where we're going with it. Right now, it's literally just a room with a door that we can open or close. Because we're going to eventually make, like, a dungeon, basically. That should have puzzles, either, like, pressure plates you step on, or, like, that you can place items on something that will activate doors. So we're kind of currently learning how to do that. We're in very, very early stages. But let's see. If is pressure plate, then we put this stuff in here. That way, it only checks for if something is a pressure plate before we need to worry about this. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Just hee no treasure here. I want to add more stuff like that when I get to like the actual last stage, because right now, because I'm following a course while I'm doing this, we're kind of just learning about concepts, and then I will actually put it together afterwards, and that's the most exciting phase to me. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Have we missed any bingo events? I know the fucking announcing thingy isn't working. Let me see if they responded to me on Discord. Nope. Okay. Okay. Teehee! Nothing to find here. What did you think you were gonna find? Easter egg? Pff. No. Alright, hang on. So I was supposed to, yeah, create a Boolean member variable called as pressure plate. That's this one. Give it a false as its default value. That's this. View property, edit anywhere. And then in begin. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it is a begin play. We did put that in the correct place. Yeah. If checks is pressure plate. Yep. All right, we've done the challenge. Let me just double check what he goes through in case there's something I missed, but I'm pretty sure that I've done it correctly. So let's see. He's added. Oh, he added his further up. I guess I'll move mine up just so it's in the same place. Just in case I ever need to like submit my code for review or whatever, it looks the same. Because he has us up there. And then inside here. I did it right! Yay! Hi, Stevie. It is Monday. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Dad, if you like game dev streams, you should also stop by Stevie's stream. Just saying. Game Freak, can I get a shout out actually for Stevie? I am crazy. Look, here's my Unreal project. So right now, we're working on this little trigger right here. You can see the trigger volume. Ooh. So I've just added some stuff in because we've made this door. This is what we've been working on today. We've made this door. We already had the door from last time, but when we ended last stream, this door just, whenever I hit play, this door just started flying and it just kept going like forever until infinity. But now, it stands there. Welcome back, Sen. Wait, you haven't been lurking. Thank you so much for the shout out as well. But yeah, Stevie's lovely. And yeah, so now we've made this little pressure plate-ish looking thing. This is, you know, just a white box with a trigger volume. But I can step into the trigger volume and look. A, the door opens, and B, it doesn't keep flying because it's just in the wall now. And I can also step off and it comes back down. Whee! Don't forget, don't worry about the fact that I actually haven't given the door a collision. That's with volume too. Yeah, I figured might as well learn the hard way, right? I might end up doing like a blueprint only thing too, but right now I'm doing C++ as well. So it's not too complicated. I mean, I say as if my code looks like fucking this. Like, look at this shit. But it's interesting. I like it. And yeah, I don't think we've had any bingo votes today. All right, we haven't compiled the pressure plate thing. Okay. The only thing that's a bit annoying with this is that I need to, every time I make some certain changes, I need to do this. But that's fine. Yeah, I think it's literally just a checkbox that I just didn't do. You don't know what other code looked like, so to me it looks amazing. You know what? Fair. We've made some progress in coding today too, so I'm pretty happy. But yeah, so far very basic stuff. But again, I started doing this like a few weeks ago. But then again, I already had a C++. Someone asked earlier, where's Beaver Survivors? So I learned C++ like last year. Hang on, I have an old game dev folder here. Like this is, you see the dates, August 2024, and specifically here, Beaver Survivor from September last year. The thing is, I don't think I installed Raylib on my new PC, so I don't think I can run it. But this was my first ever C++ project. They taught you basically the basics for like making a Vampire Survivors-esque game, and of course I didn't follow along. I did it. I was just like, where's my beaver assets? And then I found, well, it was a squirrel asset, but it was the closest I could find, and I just made Beaver Survivors instead. But yeah, that was my first C++ project. Is this finished? Yes, rebuild complete. Okay. So I can open this back up. But yeah, maybe I should actually fucking fix the... I keep showing off the fact that my door doesn't have a hitbox. I should probably just add fucking collision. Yeah, exactly. That's what I should. No, we're gonna... If I'm making something like that again, I would...
So Game Freak 7 for to wants to hear a joke. How what does an angry pepper do? It gets jalapeno face.
What? I don't think I heard properly what he said, so I didn't understand. What does an angry pepper do? Oh. Yeah, that's... I didn't connect the dots on that one at all. It's a jalapeno face. Yeah, it also didn't end with yar. That's true. True. Okay. Do I remember how to give it a fucking collision? It's been a while since I did this. I mean, it has gravity. Because if I look at this, hang on. Because I remember this one. Okay, because if I play it again, I'm pretty sure my actual, like... Yeah, this one has collision. I can't walk through this one. I can just walk through the door. Oh, and these items. No, wait! No, I can't walk through... I thought I could for a second. Okay, so everything else has collision. It's just my door that doesn't. Wait. Wait, did I break? Oh, right, because I added the Boolean. And I haven't added the is pressure plate to this one yet. That's why it's not working. Right, I forgot. I just compiled my changes that I'm not completely done with. Is it just in here? Wait. Does it need to be on this? Is it on the instance or the component itself? Because, I mean, this is block all dynamic. So shouldn't that actually mean it does have collision? What have I done? Yeah, the voice definitely ruined that joke. So I actually fucked up when I first made this. Because I did not at first realize that when you go into place actors, there's both like shapes and geometry. So I first picked the box from geometry. And then I was struggling for a bit because I was like, why can I not make these changes that I'm supposed to do? And then I realized, oh, it's a fucking brush, not a static mesh. So instead of like, at that point, I've already like added textures and everything to it. So I just converted it from a brush to static. So I wonder if that's what... Ooh, Balatra song. Sorry, distracted. I want to get this into my playlist. But that's the backstory of that was created. So kind of made it myself, but not necessarily in the easiest way. Maybe I just recreate it, but I kind of don't want to. There. Maybe that's what okay, so if I... So that's on this then, right? Like, not the instance, but the mesh component here. Yeah, that is true. I'm learning so much more, I think, from my mistakes than when I just follow along the course. Did I write collision correctly? Because, yeah, it's 2 L's and then 1 S. It's a collision. Because I would have thought that when it says block all dynamic, that would do it. Is it not here? Oh, if I clear the search, okay. Yeah, that's what I think. Everything else has it. But I think because these are like defaults from like a testing asset library things, I think they just have it by default. Yeah, because those are the same. Is it because it's movable and not static? No. See where it has a mesh with here? I'm confused. Oh, if I click here. Okay. Do I do something here? Now open this. Okay. Look, it's my door. I can actually just put it there. Wait, shit, where? Where on the top? Like on this list or like top here? Oh, collision! This one? No, wait. You're talking about show. No. Okay. Sorry. Still getting used to all of this. This one? No. Oh, wait. You mean this one? Oh! Okay, well, simple doesn't seem to show me anything. Complex does, though. Which I don't actually know what that means. Because shouldn't this mean that it does have a collision? But yeah, you're right. Simple collision is nothing. But how do I add one? Oh, I clicked it away. I guess we do these. Like a box simplified collision or something. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now I'm curious. If I open... I don't remember where these boxes are. Oh, they also don't have... Okay. That's just a material. They're different. This one, though. Just to compare. Oh, yeah, look! This one has a collision. The simple one. Okay, cool. Are you such a programmer? I don't know about that. We're getting there, though. We gotta start somewhere. Okay, so let's try and add look. So did that now add a collision? Hang on. I can put it back to log. It's collision! Yay! Alright, now I need to fix the pressure plate. Oh, we're not done that yet. Yeah! Pink Ninja's so excited. Oh, I have boxes to claim. Hang on. It keeps giving me duplicates though. Thank you! And thank you, Stevie, for the help. I don't think I would have figured that on my own. Not easily, at least. So, but hang on. We should have... It's in here. Because we've added... Hang on. I need to find them. There we go. We have this one now. So is pressure plate? Yes. Save. Okay, so now that we've checked the new checkbox that we made for this as a pressure plate. Look! God, I can imagine. You can also force it to use the complex collider instead of the simple collider as a quick fix, but okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Whee! It works. Now the problem is if I run inside, you know, I've soft locked myself. Ah! Chat. My game is a soft lock. Can you believe it? Okay. Thankfully, I can just put myself out there. Yeah, it's making correct. Correct. So what do we mean, yay, Pink Ninja? This is very exciting there. I'm feeling very proud of this. It's so basic, but it works. The beer container protocol has been successfully engaged. It has. It has. I should make another one in there so I can open it back up, but again, this is just a test layout that we just put things in randomly to mess with, and then we'll make our actual game later. God, imagine if it was out of wood. I would just chew my way out. Alright, but yeah, we don't need this one anymore. Okay. I'm gonna now learn about actor tags, apparently. About Unreal's tagging system. Okay. Oh, he's moved the chair. Oh! We're gonna learn to put items on our pressure plate. Tags? Those you don't like tags? We're gonna learn to be able to... Oh. Okay. Like, potentially put this chair on top of the pressure plate and then have it still go up, because right now it only detects, like, if a player is on it. We're gonna learn to use items. What if the actors don't want to get tagged? You know what, fair. Maybe we should make sure to make sure that they have consent, informed consent about what they're being tagged for. Actually, I'm curious because they're not tagged right now. So what if I just... Actually, let me just grab like another random item. I don't know. Let's grab another statue. I don't want to mess with my existing stuff. So if this one just like...
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Physics. Yeah. No, it doesn't. I was wondering, like, just to make sure that it has to be something that has a specific tag. Just any item is not going to do. Alright, cool. I just wanted to be sure. So I will hydrate, thank you. You consent to being used as weight for a pressure plate. You're gonna be a key item. I mean, if that's not something you want to be in a video game, then I don't know. I would want to be a key item if I'm an item in a video game. Wait, he's saying that the problem with our code right now is that we're not checking if it's a player or not. But my lamp or my statue didn't work. Is it too light? Ah. Okay. So the reason my statue didn't work is because we do this again. There's apparently a separate setting in there. I mean, obviously this, but also... There you go. Generate overlap events. If I do this, boom. So yeah, now we need to actually... That's why we need a tag system, so I can tag my items as like, this is a key item. This is what you're supposed to be able to use to interact with the pressure plate. And then other items know. You kind of want to be as a collectible items. You know what? That's fair. I would consider that a key item too, but maybe more so for achievement hunters than like your average player. But still important. Still important. Wait, hang on. Oh, I had this before too, where it's like, it doesn't immediately take me to my viewport, and I'm like, I'm lost. I found this out before. Now I'm trying to remember where I do it again. Want to be the gold medal that everyone races towards? Yes, correct. You want to be a trophy item. Trophy husband, you know, that works too. We're going to have to incorporate all of these when we actually get around to making, you know, our game. Also, I'm low on batteries. I need to switch it out. Hang on. Hang on. Soon I'm not going to be able to hear otherwise. Get my hair out of the way too. All right, there we go. My sound is back. And I'll make sure to charge this other battery. Okay. Wait. I was supposed to hear again. Where's my sound? I see it playing. Did it not turn on? It did not. Why is it not turning on? There we go. Okay, now I have sound. Jesus. No. No, Pink Ninja. I can still read. Also, I can hear again, so, you know, too late. Wait. Well, I mean, I'm glad you didn't actually put an actual slur, but penis? Oh god. How do I do this again? Apparently I completely forget how to fucking get my viewport back. I even literally did, hang on. Window, that's what it was, wasn't it? Maybe. It's so annoying since I remember doing this before, doing this exact same mistake where I accidentally closed my viewport and then I was like, fuck, how do I get it back? Slur at math, correct, Pink Ninja, correct. Help, where is my viewport? No, it's not this one. Because it's supposed to have a viewport for this guy. Because wait, did I open the right thing, I guess? Oh wait, no, hang on. I did. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, it's literally this one. Oh my god, I didn't see that button. There we go. Oh god, we need to go far down. We are looking for there. There we go. All right, now our guy is a pressure plate activator. Hmm. Okay. What did I call it? Hmm. Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, then sometimes they're like, "Oh, do this," but it's actually easier. You don't need to actually create this. You can just do this. There. Cleaning it up a bit. Mm. Look at my next challenge. So, what we've done now Oh shit, I need to add just make a copy of it. I think that already has physics, right? No, never mind. Okay, well there you go, now you have physics. So now this should no longer, yeah, see, now this no longer activates my pressure plate for the specific thing where it starts. I can still step on it. When I come on there, oh no. Well, what I was going to try and demonstrate is that when I step on it, it's going to open. But if this thing leaves it, because I didn't add the check for tag when something gets off of it. So I need to add that too. I mean, it's basically same. Hang on. No, I already copied those. I'll just grab this. It's literally just this, right? Then we take this. And here. Wait. Right, we're missing one of the. Oh, one of these. There. Think that works? We'll try it. Live coding. There. Hi, man. Did you take a nap? Did you have a good nap? I hope it was good. All right. Let's see. Did that fix it? So yeah, now... Oh god, how do I test that? Wait, to try and knock this off without stepping on it. Actually, I can. Because when I step on it, it's fine. And now if this thing falls off, it... Yeah, look, it stayed... Oh, wait. Never mind, it didn't stay up. Did I get off? Oh, no. I mean, it does sound like good. Assuming you feel rested. That's like the main thing, right? Okay, how do I test that properly? Oh, wait. Wait, why is it not coming back down now? Does it think that the statue is still on there? Because I can assure you it's not. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh, no. We're stuck. Shit. Well, this went exactly according to plan. I'll be honest, I didn't even read what he said on the challenge. I was just like, oh, I think I know where he's getting at, and I just started doing shit. I should probably actually fucking watch the thing. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. Cool. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Needs to be like that. Yeah, that's why I fucked it up. Yep. All right, now. I was thinking wrong because I was thinking I ended up removing. That's why it stopped working for me because I was like, oh, it needs to not have the tag, so I made it not deactivate when I left it. All right. Yay! And then if I get on, okay, now it works again. Nice. Success. So yeah, now if we were to want this statue to work that way, we could just like where was it? Actor. We could just like go in and add a tag to it, but I don't actually want this to activate Thormit, so this was just for testing. We're back to normal. And the next one, God, next thing we're supposed to learn now is the logical AND operator. To create a more concise Boolean condition. Oh boy, okay. That sounds like it's gonna get very theoretical very fast. What time is it anyway? Yeah, we can make it through one more. Scott, you cannot hear this, but Tebow is snoring so loudly right now. He's just a sleepy little guy. At least I don't think you can hear this. Okay. Okay. Gotta clean up this code. Because it's missing something. So this needs to all be inside here. Then same thing here. There. Fixed it. Yeah, if both inputs are true, output is true. Any other option inputs results in output in pink false. Yeah, some of these are like definitely stuff that I remember from my C++ course. And I'm like, I know this. Easy. And then they start talking about pointers and I'm like, okay. Yeah, because that's the problem. Like now there's like so many nested ifs that it's just like, this is not good coding practice. Mm-hmm. You can never go wrong with more ifs. Just fill my entire code with like, if this, but only if this, but only if this. Mm-hmm. What was that for? It wasn't even a jump scare. I'm onto you, Mint. Don't worry, I'm onto you. Yeah, while true. That is true.
Pat, pat, pat.
That's how it works. While it's true. Thank you, Eek. Thank you for adding some kindness to the mix. I appreciate it. Oh god, that's another backfire. Well, we had those checked right now because I mean, Game Freak's here, so surely bingo's on point. But I love that hey emote. It's so cute. Hmm. I was like, ooh, what is this? Ori and the Blind Forest. I still need to play that game. It looks like a game I'd really like, but I've not played it. You're so freaking impressed. But it's so basic. I'm glad someone's impressed by this though. But yeah, I figured I might as well learn it properly, right? It's just I feel a bit bad during this on the stream. That's the only thing. Oh shit! Legendary spawn. Because I feel like this is boring to watch when I'm like looking over and learning about like, you know, the AND operators right now, for example. But at least you guys still have music. And you can study my code and judge me in the meantime. Who cares if it's boring? I mean, it's a stream at the end of the day. It should be entertaining, right? But I'm glad you love it. Oh shit, Eek. Was that was with an Ultra Ball too? I was like, was that with the Master Ball? Fucking GG. That was an insane catch, actually. Well, I'm glad the learning curve is entertaining, at least. If I think it's boring, I should grow up and get over it. Okay. Okay. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So I'm just gonna skip ahead of it because I think I understand what he's going for here. I think a better way to write this is if, and then we want to check this one. And we also want to check. I'm just gonna make a copy at this point. Actually, do they? We might just need to do this like so. And if mover. Should be like this, basically, right? This is basically the alternate version. So right now, this block should be identical to this block. I think that's what he's getting at. And I'm kind of jumping my course a little bit. But this because I think I understand this part, so I'm like, I get it. I get it. You put this one first because if this one's false, which is like the most important thing to check, you just stop right there. I think it didn't throw errors in my codes. I think I formatted it correctly and everything. Yeah, now he's gonna give me a challenge. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I already did it. So what is it this that you can do to like... No. Oh wait. There's like... I'm trying to remember what the... Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Because then you can like comment out the whole thing. No, it is. It is. Ah! Like this. There you go. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure this is now replaced with this one. But let me see if he will verify that I didn't do the correct thing. Yeah, Eek's too busy watching everyone. But that is a good question. How is he streaming? And how's your game going? I want to hear all about it. Yep, correct. I've did it all correctly. Wait, he only did... he did it slightly different. He kept the if statement for this, but like... Oh, wait, hang on. No. Oh, we're gonna make it a numpad enter codes into. That's also very exciting. It's like way more advanced than my stupid pressure plate. But also you've been doing it for longer, so... Why does he not? Because I'm feeling quite confident that this is enough. So I'm just gonna like try it. And I guess if it's not, I'll have to undo my code again. But I think this should be fine. Let's fix it here too. There. Okay. Surely this is gonna work, and I'm not gonna just explode my entire game right now. Why would he not make... Oh my god. It works! I guess I'm technically ahead of the course now. Because he just talked about how you can chain these operators, and then still, he didn't put all three in one. So maybe there's something else that he's planning on keeping one of them separate for. I don't know, but if so, I'll just have to undo it. Because this looks so much smoother. So, we're keeping this. Oh, the next one is to refactor code. That's gonna be fun. I do wonder if that's something that is maybe best saved for a different occasion now. I'm thinking it's also been 3 hours. I think I might want to wrap up here. But I'm pretty happy with the progress we've done so far, honestly. Like, just again to reiterate, at the start of the stream, our door did not have a hitbox. It now does. But every time you started playing, so right now, the door should have already just started flying and just kept going until infinity and beyond. Now, it's staying there. And we have a little activator. We have a little trigger. And it works for us and for other actors that we identify as, you know, being allowed to interact. So, now that I summarize it, it sounds a lot less impressive. But I'm pretty happy with this. Step by step, it's coming together. And I'm also very excited to add my... I haven't done my old materials yet, but I just got a new material pack. last week that I also want to add, but that's when we get into like making the actual like game. Not just, oh, can I make this thing work? Yes, yes I can. And we're gonna snooze that ad. We're gonna snooze that ad. Because yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here, but I'm pretty pumped with this project so far. I'm very excited to make like actual progress into the little puzzle game that we're eventually gonna make with this, because that's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be like a little puzzle game where we can potentially have triggers like this one, but you like pick up an item and then you place it there, and then that's gonna activate something. But yeah, we'll continue working on this soon. Alright, and in the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate people tuning in and supporting the game dev streams. A little bit different than what we usually do. Usually we play the games. Now we're learning to make the games. But I'm enjoying it, and I'm glad you're enjoying it too. And you can learn shader logic and make them yourself. I mean, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we will get there. But for now, I am fully prepared to rely on existing assets. And that's okay. I can only learn so much at one time. No, I'm sorry, you're one away from bingo. But yeah, I will possibly be back on Wednesday. I'm saying possibly because my dog's having surgery tomorrow. So there's a few conditions to see if I will be able to stream on Wednesday, but I hope so. If I stream on Wednesday, we are going to be continuing Haunting Ground. Otherwise, I may end up not streaming. But I will let people know in Discord whether it happens or not. Right now, I'm planning for everything to go smoothly because, you know, that's what you always want. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, we're gonna be up early tomorrow, which is another reason why I don't want to go super late today, because I need to drop him off at the vets at like 8 a.m. So we have an early start tomorrow. But yeah, that's really all I have. Oh my god, I have chests. That's really all I have so far. But again, thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And shout out to the people who've been watching over on YouTube. We're gonna end the show over on YouTube for now, but we're gonna find someone to raid over on Twitch. So let me have a look at who is live. You're also planning on it to go smoothly? Good, good. I'm glad everyone's planning for Tibo to have a good experience tomorrow. So you're gonna be fine, Tibo. There's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. I've been thinking about adding Bongo Cat related bingo events, yes. Maybe I'll make a separate category that's called Bongo Cat, so we can choose whether we pull it in or not. But right now, Bongo Cat's just like always there. So maybe we just lean into it. Alright, let's see. Who do we have who is live today? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I need more people who stream game dev that I can raid on game dev days. We could say hi to... You know what? We can keep the cozy energy going by raiding into Aish again, because he's doing some Monster Hunter Stories, which is quite the cozy game. Get some cozy vibes before bedtime, so at least for me. I know it's not bedtime for everyone, but I would love to see some Riot Beavers in his chat. If you're subbed. If you're not subbed, any Riot emote. I almost said any Riot Beaver. But yeah, any Riot Beaver from any streamer will do. But yeah, we'll be back hopefully